veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 'Cause I've been driving this train, years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say veins, I've been driving this train, years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, leagues, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 'Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion, even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there.
So yeah, we're gonna start seeing a lot of Sentinel teams. So it does suck if you recently tier 4. I mean, I'm gonna tier 4 Madelyne anyway. Like, I think Sentinel is gonna be good, but I also think he's going to need some things to make him work. Now, he did kind of come with the supports that he needs for the most part. In terms of the machine team, but you know, there are plenty of counters that you can throw out there to deal with Destroyer in particular for the energy types. Any of the physical damage dealing tier 4s should be able to handle him readily. So you're going to have an answer for, you know, say you throw, you know, the machine team, right? Just in the form of the ones that I have, Destroyer and Sentinel out there, right? Even with vision support, right? So you get the debuff cleanse and all of that for those guys. Well, one, I think, yeah, I think that having those particular characters are gonna require a lot. You know what I mean? Yeah, they'll be able to deal with the meta as far as mutants are concerned. And you look right here, you know, you got 4 mutants on the team. Well, let's just for shits and giggles, let's pull a couple of these guys. And we'll throw Sentinel out there at level 70. And, you know, we'll get into the build for Sentinel here in just a second. And then we'll throw Destroyer out there. Now, Destroyer, or at least my Destroyer, does not have a CTP. So he is going to be limited. I will give him the HP bump. And I will give the damage reduction to Sentinel. Actually, I probably should give Sentinel the increase buffs, but I would be losing a lot of damage reduction from heroes and villains. From Colossus, I'd be losing 15%, so and you see they both got handled at level 70 pretty readily. Sentinel is probably going to need, you know, and that's with the 55% HP bump as well. Yeah, those guys are getting like zeroed immediately. The problem is going to be when you run into physical damage dealers. And I do believe that Ghost Rider is still physical flame damage. So we'll go check right quick. But I do believe he still scales from physical. So, you know, any team with a Ghost Rider is going to be a problem. for Sentinel in particular, it's also going to be a problem because he's a villain. So where the hell is my Ghost Rider? Oh, there he is. Down in the dumps of tier 4 a little bit. Energy. Okay, so he's energy damage. Okay, so maybe if we throw some sort of CTP on this guy, we'll probably go with a regen. And then we'll equip the penetration regen because it's a better roll and it has penetration. And then I believe this guy, okay, so he doesn't have anything either. I could throw the vitality proc on him. Let's try that and we'll see. Because it's going to be kind of hard for them without CTPs. And I don't want to give them... You know, I know I'll get an egg back whenever I remove the egg that I have on Madelyne, which isn't going to be in this stream. But possibly sometime next week we'll be removing it. If we can get our hands on another conquest, then I will have that to give to her. So let's try this so we can have a proper testing. I am glad that they are making characters that are able to utilize... Oh, and they still got wiped. And that's going up against mutants. For Sentinel, yeah, because that team consisted entirely of mutants. And Sentinel was still not able to get off against them, even with the HP bump from... Yeah, they're just not able to get off. So really a bit of a shame. They're probably going to need level 80. At a minimum. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there are a few instances here where, yeah, they're getting clapped up by non-mutants, but, you know, still energy damage dealing, so you would think that there would be some get off there, at least for maybe they need the wind up time. So let's give them some wind up time. Let's give him the HP. Let's give him the damage redux. And we'll try it that way when they get a little bit of wind up time. Okay. Okay, they performed a bit better there. Let me try something else. See, that goes there, and then that goes there. Okay, we'll try that and see how that works. Sentinel was able to buy Maddie at least a little bit of time. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be enough. Or maybe they just may need the debuff removal. That could also be the case. And we'll throw a Wasp out there and we'll see how it works with her. She does give an additional HP bump, so I am losing some defense, but I'm gaining some HP. So, although I think for her it's only like 20 or 25%. Okay, their survivability is definitely better with the debuff removal. Okay, so it could have just been that they were getting debuffed and couldn't get skills off. Okay. Okay, so could be that they were just getting debuffed and were not able to get off skills. Got me wondering how. Hey, Madelyne's holding up. Madelyne is holding up. They did have the reflect reduction going, and there was a lot of physical damage in there as well. So once, especially Sentinel being out of the way, The other way also to deal with Sentinel, even in a mutant team setup, is a lot of the damage that he ignores is going to be based on whatever the highest damage is on the field at the time, whether it be energy or physical. And then he'll become immune to a certain portion of that damage. So if you have both physical and energy damage out there at the exact same time, one of them is guaranteed to get through. So that's going to answer the Sentinel issue, even, I think, even for mutants. Kind of going out on a limb by saying that, but I think that's what's happening in a lot of these matchups. It's kind of hard to tell though, because my Sentinel is at level 70, and he may perform much, much better at level 80 or tier 4 against the mutant class in particular. And then Destroyer should be able to come out and help with the reflect for the energy types. Oh, and he was able to solo magic right there at the end. So, and at level 70, and that was a tier 4 magic, I do believe. So that was actually pretty damn nice. We'll get a few more of these in, and then we'll mix it up. But there could be some interesting interplay here going on, and I'm kind of loving that this team is shaking up the meta a little bit. Because on paper, it looks like they're going to be underwhelming, but they left just enough ways to kill these guys, but then also leave them effective against some of the high-end meta characters, specifically Sentry, and then, you know, yeah, we're going to have to find an answer for Noah, but there are enough answers out there for that guy. You know, Kang seems to handle him pretty readily, but we need answers that are not just another native tier 3 as well. So I do kind of like this team in that regard for that particular reason. And then being able to counter a lot of the mutant meta like Madelyne, like Deadpool, like Wolverine, and the like, I think is really, really, really good. So yeah. So let's go ahead and tier 4 my girl. Here is the moment of truth. Kind of late on that one. All right. So she's got an increase of all attack and then recovery of HP when the tier 3 goes off. Ooh. Oh, Kane coming out and doing his 5th skill is just bonkers. Actually, you know what? That might not be too shabby for her, honestly. And they do share instinct type, so she will get a lot of the benefit from her tier 4 skill. Yeah. Thing goes up to 9% instead of 5. I will definitely take that. And she's got the Mighty Egg along with the 4-star artifact. Stage 12 Power of Angry Hope, Type 6 enhancement. Still got a ways to go on the Uru. We are 7,000 ranked with Madelyne. We still have a long ways to go for her for some of this stuff. Let's unlock those. Yeah, the other thing too that I wanted to take care of in this video has to do with this, so we'll get into that a little bit later. But we got a few levels that I want to get knocked out there. But for now, we will jump back into some otherworld battle, and we will see how the tier 4 advancement has helped the team. Hopefully we can get a few more victories out of here now that we have another top meta tier 4. Our artifact did get triggered, but they were able to get the dub. Oh, wow, that sucks. She lost to a tight disadvantage. Carnage. Yeah. That is actually ass. But I guess that just goes to show that there is still some value to be had out of Carnage uniform. It also goes to show that we definitely need to get this egg off of her because it's not doing as much for her as I would like. Hey, Sentinel and Destroyer were able to secure the win against Cersei right there. So I can definitely go for that. We do have a major hard-hitting physical type out there that's non-mutant, so that is going to bode pretty bad for Destroyer and Sentinel, but we were able to eliminate him fairly quickly. And then hopefully, come on, Destroyer, come on, Destroyer. Oh, man. Not able to get him. And that was the old Ghost Rider unit, and he wasn't able to pull it off. Oh, this should be interesting. A debuffed Atom and a debuffed Sentry. This should be interesting. Okay, we were able to get through that. Okay, Destroyer should come out and help out a lot here. But he looks like he was too far away to really do anything. So that was all Maddie and Magic. Can you imagine if that 55% HP was for all allies, not just Technokinetics? Yo, he got in on that one. And yeah, was able to shut it all the way down. So we are back in Challenger 5. Hopefully we can do some climbing here. Now that we have Maddie Tier 4 and a couple of CTPs. Okay, Magic got triggered. And oh, she got clapped. I was hoping she would get the bounce back. But now we get to see Destroyer. Oh, APOC almost did some major shit right there. But Sentinel was able to put him away. Yeah, the hope is, yeah, this is just going to be a bad matchup for this team. Too many non-mutants. You got Carnage out there. You have, and then too many physical damage dealers with the symbiote support. So symbiotes are really going to be a really good counter for this because most of them are physical type. Now that I think about it, they do have a really good support that bypasses a lot of Destroyer's natural typing benefit. Because, I mean, he's not classified as a hero or a villain. He's not classified as a male or a female. He's not classified as a human or anything like that. So any sort of damage that affects any of that, I think the only thing as far as male type is concerned is going to be She-Hulk lead, and leads don't apply here in this particular game mode. But for things like Team Battle Arena, where you may see a niche She-Hulk lead sort of situation, you're not going to have to worry about that. And then for the other type advantages, such as Hella lead, Colossus support, or not Hella lead, but Hella support, Colossus support, all of these sorts of things that increase damage to heroes or villains, or decrease damage from heroes and villains, I don't necessarily think is going to apply to Destroyer. Let's go here and see. Yep, side neutral, no gender, and he's a creature type. So You know, the only thing that you're really going to be able to put in against this guy is going to be something like Ebony Maw, where you get that specific damage to and damage reduction from universal types. So, you know, Ebony Maw support just gained a lot of value in terms of being able to counter this guy. You know, if he's the problem, then yeah. And we do have a Maddie team. Nice. Okay. We have definitely got to get some sort of support rolling over here. But it has to be of the 25 variety in order for me to pair these two together. Damn, Coulson would be so nice right here. Increase the energy attack of all, oh no, energy defense of all allies. So yeah, what you're really looking for with the machine team, and to get the most use out of them, is you want to put them up against energy damage dealing mutant based teams. If both of those apply, you're gonna do really, really well. So to counter that, you're gonna want to go with physical based non-mutant teams, and then you eliminate a lot of their advantages. Especially when trying to play them in a thematic sort of fashion. Like trying to run them all together. and damage to boss types and supervillain damage. That's not very useful here. Oh, the debuff removal just applies to him. And she's got a debuff removal leadership. So, in order for me to make this work, I need some sort of debuff support. In which case, Strife is not going to be the best play, but he could be here. And I can get the defense increase. And yep, let me switch that thing back and need another support type. Yeah, need a different. Interesting. Very interesting, Ghost. So you can use Ghost as sort of in lieu of Vision. Actually, that may even work better than Vision. Let me see something. Doesn't Ghost skills have some slick shit on it? And didn't they give Ghost a tier 4? Nope, they didn't. Um, Let me not, but they did upgrade the uni. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that's the one that keeps you from. It removes HP recovery. Um, Removable effects: HP recovery, time freezing, shield barrier, all damage immunity, and reflect all attacks. How often can? Every 15 seconds. So we'll cast this thing and we'll see how long it stays up. That thing stays up like 10 seconds, bro. If this is high priority, and it's an iframe when she's casting it, if it's high priority, anybody within the aura of this thing is gonna have a problem. Does that thing have super guard break? It does. Oh no, it has regular guard break. Okay. Um, Damn, that's something that can be negated with super armor and debuff removal then. Excludes tier 4 striker skill, so you can't remove that. It also has incapacitation, and it removes all buff, all debuff. Oh, this thing takes debuff removal away. Man, say, ho, holy phone, hold the phone. Um, Hold on. I kind of want to experiment. And there's your debuff removal. Man, let me find out. I done found out something. Yeah, and this is just the week for it because yeah, this is just a week for it because everybody's running Sentry's banned. So everybody's running the symbiote team, which actually sucks. Man, say they bringing back some shit. Um, What team is he running? Oh, he's got a mutant out there too. But he is running that squad. I kind of want to see something right quick. Oh, I'm glad I paid attention to that. Okay, there we go. Now let's see what's happening. This is gonna be, I hope, interesting. Okay. We were not, oh. Okay, so we didn't get clapped right away. We are gonna have to figure out Ghost Rider here. Ooh. Oh, we gotta cast the fourth right away. And then we gotta cast the third right away with Sentinel. And I have to figure out what we need to do with Destroyer. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'll cast a 4. Hey. Hold on. That might be a viable tactic there with old, that might be a viable tactic right there with old Ghost. If you can last. Hey, that actually did a fair amount of damage. Oh, we were able to get through him. Let's see. Oh, not enough, not enough. Needed my skills off cooldown. Speaking of skills off cooldown, skill cooldown at 50. Yeah, 'cause these are the Forgotten Warriors. Let's not forget. And that's base, run-of-the-mill Destroyer there as well. So you know, no uniform upgrades, none of this sort of stuff. I mean, at least Sentinel has a rare joint. Yeah, even Taskmaster, even Ghost has a rare joint. If they're able to pull off some sort of cheeky ass win with this squad against this dude, and you know, in case you're wondering, I regularly you know, this guy regularly asks me for advice and whatnot. Oh, hey, that skill has a very, very high priority to freeze Ghost Rider like that. That skill has a really high priority. You just pop it and then run around and chip damage them down. That could be, that could have been something if Ghost had a tier 4, because you wound up shutting down a lot of the enemy's defenses. You just can't stand there and take the damage from that 5th skill. I have to get out of the way of that. But yeah, Ghost is kind of impressive. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a switch in there. Gotta get out of the way of that. That is dope that you can actually use the 3rd to get them to lock on to that and then dip. Yo. The reflect actually triggered the artifact that time. It's just getting past Ghost Rider. If I can figure that out. It's definitely not running with Destroyer, because he winds up getting cut off every time. Can Ghost? Oh, come on, Ghost. I need to figure out where Ghost's heal is, if Ghost has a heal. I don't think that she does. 5 seconds of invincibility. Barrier. Yep, they still didn't put a heal in the damn kit. Which is so dumb. And then the debuff removal is for Thunderbolt's allies only. But then the lead is for the machine team. So they're not taking advantage of the... Okay. So that's the other thing. She's the only one taking advantage of that debuff lead. also explains why she's performing so much better than the rest of them. But I suppose, oh, okay, so I need to use the second skill. All right. And then for this, gotta heal is on the 3. And where's the invincibility? All damage immunity on the 4, invincibility is on the 3 with the heal. So I'm gonna get the all damage immunity up first. Then pop the invincibility with the heal if I can. So 4 into the 3. Oh, this is an actual fight. Wow. This is gonna be nuts. What? Sentinel going toe-to-toe with a tier 4 Mephisto? Man, say. Not mad at it. Not mad at it at all. He did not get one-shotted. Yeah, he didn't get one-shotted. I'm impressed. Yeah, get up out of here because you are about to blow all your victories for the day. Matter of fact, let's get in here with Maddie. Oh, I need to switch my cards back. I need to switch back cards. Yeah, I'm gonna have the survivability, but I don't know if I'm gonna have the DPS to take them out. Oof. Hey. My God. Yeah, let's switch these cards back so we'll have an easier time. But highly impressed that I was able to get me an official win with the triple HP proc set. Or actually, it's not even triple HP proc right now. The only ones that I have going are the when dodging and the when attacking. This one I have to re-roll. So, yeah. Yeah, actually pretty damn sick. Not mad at it at all. Yeah, we got to build up more cards and all of that for that. For that deck in particular. So it is back on the fritz for right now. Also makes me wonder, if there are any cross card issues. You know, if there are any issues across decks in order, like, in terms of like which deck is applying when. Maddie, let's take this autoplay shit off. We were playing that for the most part, but didn't realize that the autoplay feature was on. And it wasn't on a while ago. That's what I don't understand. Why would it even be on right then? Maddie was able to trigger the debuff for null. I mean the what do you call that? She was able to get through his first life. So easy pickings for my null to clean up. I already triggered null and a couple of supports. Now this team may prove to be a little more difficult. Ooh. Triggered myself to Surfer's Reflect. Yeah. We were able to burn his first, and Null is able to get the victory for me in the end, so that was actually pretty damn live. All right, I'll go for that. Definitely. Ice cream truck. I got a Chunky some love just on that. He pulled up in the ice cream truck. Okay, so we are still looking for an answer for this particular team. If Ghost comes out and pops that fourth skill, I can go for me a whole lot of that. Yeah, the all attack is for the machines, but we need defense or debuff removal or something. Well, we got debuff removal in Strife for the mutants at least, and then she has her own debuff removal, so everybody's getting it. Man, say this might be a sneak. This might be a sneaky good team. Yeah, this man. Okay, let's try that. We'll see if Kane can overpower both of those guys. I'll throw my guy Sentry in down here. We'll throw Null here at the end. And we'll let our double tier 4 team handle that mystery meat. And so Ghost got clapped before she could do anything. I wonder if maybe instead of Strife, we run something like Destroyer along with it. That Wolverine team and Ghost. But we'll run this for a little bit and we'll see how it goes. We might find us some cheeky stuff. Like the biggest question is, can Ghost get off? Now she's not gonna be any good against a Surfer or any sort of Reflect team. No, yes she will be. Yeah, hold on. Yes, she will be. Because that skill actually turns off Reflect. At least that's the way that it's reading to me. So let's mirror match this up. He's probably got a really good artifact on his Carnage. I think my Kang team is probably going to take out that Wolverine team, but I'm not sure if I can get the first 2 victories. Yeah. Yeah. It's that 2 meta versus a support setup is... Okay, we were able to get Hulk out of there fairly easily, so he was a non-factor. So we gotta get the dub with the double supports, and we do. Now if we can carry here. Oh, I didn't realize. Hold up. Okay. Okay. So Madelyne was able to pull it off. I actually missed a bunch of that fight trying to get stuff situated. Let's see if I can make some real use of that there. I kind of want to throw Destroyer on that team just so they can take advantage of that HP bump right there. Destroyer, Ghost. Okay. Sentinel would be a dealer. And we'll try this and see how it works. He's going for no lead with debuff removal. Ooh. Come on, Kang. Pull up on this man. Ooh. Wasn't able to handle the res. And that may be a problem. Madelyne is definitely going to have to handle the business here. Everybody got zeroed, but we were able to pull it off. Okay, this is going to be the interesting fight right here. Oh, they did prioritize that fourth skill, but got clapped anyway. So that only works if certain conditions are met, and then I also feel like I'm probably gonna have to like have control so you can actually run around and keep away from the damage pool and still deal at the same time. So yeah, probably not as viable. No, that's straight energy attack. Let's see. I am taking some type disadvantage though right there, so that might not be the best option. Let's see if we can take out this null. this sentry with him. We'll leave Kang in that first slot. We'll bring Madelyne up to take on Null. Then we'll leave Null and Sentry toward the end. Hopefully we don't get swept in the first two. If we can get this first victory, that bodes very well. Okay. Well, I was gonna say Kang was holding up pretty good. He was able to get through one, but not Adam. Was able to take the Ghost Rider out though. Ghost still went down immediately. So virtually no help there from Ghost. So Maddie is gonna have to handle her business. I think she already got triggered, and she did, but we were able to get the victory there in the clutch. Yo. All right. So Noah, what are you gonna do here against Kang? You have to handle business. You have to handle business. Don't get clapped on the reds. Get yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Victories are tough to come by. Let's see if we can take advantage of this with my guy Destroyer. And then we will also, yeah, because there's no physical damage in there besides Colossus. So that may be an interesting kind of wash right there if it comes down to that. Let's see here. We'll mirror match this thing up. That's probably gonna be Sentry hiding there. So we will see if my guy Kang can at least knock off the Surfer team or the Symbiote team. Wow, he got wrecked. He got absolutely wrecked. We gotta take this guy to level 80. We have got to take this guy to level 80. 70 is not sufficient. Wow. We are actually getting our hat brought to us right about now. We do need some clutch wins here. Hopefully my guy, yep, is able to pull it off. Okay. Interesting matchup again. Okay. We're able to get off a little bit before we got clapped up there, but not enough. And it's the and then Destroyer did nothing as well to help out. Like if Destroyer was able to zero, hopefully that didn't count and we get a do-over. If Destroyer was able to, you know, clap to the artifact, we would have been able to possibly pull that off. Of course, it would have taken some survivability. On my end, we are not going to spend the crystals We will pick up this Ashanti Blast book though. So not a bad showing. Not so much of a bad showing. Okay, we can take my guy Rip up. He doesn't get a bonus for using his own bios. That actually sucks. He should not want to use his bios anywho, because he's exclusive, I do believe. Yeah, we'll use these Red Hulk bios and some Wiccan bios and shot of these Ant-Man bios. Use the Gilgamesh joints. And yeah, there are a lot of exclusive bios right here. Angel can go, Hogan can go, Heimdall can go, Cap can go, Ant-Man's, the rest of his can go, Widow. Okay, Kingpin can go. Then we can do 100. Nope, we'll do 50. That works. Awaken Potential. Richard Rider. Hopefully they don't come down through their own tier 3 materials. 20, 24, kind of cringe there along with that other one. Okay, 5, let's keep it low. 12, go back down. 13, not so bad. 5, all right. 10, okay. Not bad. Let's keep it just like that. 6, 10, 16, go back down. 14, okay, heading in the right direction. 20, wrong direction, baby. But it's a done deal. Let's go ahead and transcend his potential. Which will also allow us to pick up some crystals. And we get the gold for her, taking her to tier 4. We get the gold for him, but then the 60 crystals will be enough to go and pick up my guy Vision's uniform. And of course, the reason why we're picking up Vision first, before Ultron, is because I do believe Ultron may be slightly undercooked based on some based on some early testing. And then my Ultron is sitting at tier 2, whereas my Vision is already sitting at tier 3. So it only makes sense to pick that uniform up first. And now I can get some similar sort of performance out of this guy. Will be interesting to see what I'm able to do with that uniform. Let's see what's going on. Hey, Quite a Key, what's going on? Try Sentinel to destroy on your other world team. Okay, I can go do that. After this, of course. Ghost immediately turning into a ghost. Well, it's because of some cheeky shit that I was doing with her in Timeline. Against your team. It's like if she had just a bit more. I don't think the uniform being the uniform being at Mythic would help because you're gonna get a little bit more defense and things like that. So she'll be able to tank a little bit better. Okay, it's a Jean Grey. And Doc Strange. Looks like the Jean Grey is the one that's putting up the fight. And let's go ahead and... Oh, I was about to move out of the thing. And get smacked up. Oh, yeah, it's a wrap. At tier 4 was enough. All right, we are right back at it again. Okay, we need one more run to pick up the remaining souls. You said your Otherworld battle team. Oh, there you are. So, got a few more different things going on. Cheer for Madelyne, of course. Hey. Let me see, because it's gonna be kind of hard to pull off what I was pulling off. And I do believe your Otherworld battle team is not rocking. Yeah, you're able to run top metal without the debuff thing. So since we were able to get vision, what the hell is vision? Thought I favorited vision a while ago. So that means Destroyer, none of them got favorited either. Ghost is gonna need at least 15 seconds worth of cooldown. Destroyer's Reflect is gonna work right away. Let's field vision and who else to round out the machines? We're probably gonna need a lot of damage reduction. So let's do that. We'll give vision the HP. Everybody's gonna have higher HP than Ghost, though. Okay, we'll see how this works. We'll see how this works. Yep. Hey, that was a lot closer than I thought it was gonna be, honestly. And Ghost coming out and popping that fourth skill. If the right sequence of skills can go off, they can get some clapping done when that thing is up, as long as Ghost doesn't get hit. As you see, like when she gets hit, it's just immediate clap. I may have to stick her in a corner when she comes out. That may be the best thing to do with her. And she kind of already is in a corner. Let's see what happens if I stick her in the middle. See if she can get off. Oh, the debuff removal doesn't matter if she gets that fourth skill off, by the way. She wasn't able to get it off there, but it's not gonna matter because they're not mutants. But Sentinel does get that damage block and that ignored. Hey, he was able to pull it off against Sentry. Yo, Sentinel. I see you, brother. Hey, we got a promotion off of that. We got a promotion off that. Yeah, I may have to stick her in the opposite corner because her being in the middle like that. Yeah, her being in the middle like that, she's just gonna get wrecked. Let's see here. Let's see if I can stick her over here. It is right next to Noah when he comes out, though. So that might not be the best place for her. Oh, I know what it was. Let's try putting her back there. Put Sentinel up there. Throw my guy Destroyer in the middle. Because Colossus is going to get clapped up anyway. But at least with Destroyer in the middle, he's taking a brunt of that energy reflect. She still got clapped immediately. Yeah, she cannot get off that freaking skill. And she's technokinetic too, so she's taking advantage of. Here, let me show you what I'm trying to get her to do. That may just be easier. So earlier, when I was in here on manual play, right? I was able to do some cheeky stuff with her. Pop the 4. Right? And you see you're taking damage while I'm standing outside of the radius of your damage pool, sort of, so to speak. Not popping the right skills at the right time, that sort of thing. But really interesting. She was able to whittle down Ghost Rider being right there, and now the main thing is when Ghost Rider pops his 5th skill, I have to get out of the range of it. And then the other thing too is I may have to give her, because she doesn't have a heal.
I'm closing her door.
Okay, we are back. Okay, so what were we doing? Sorry, I had to step away right quick. Should we try with the double HP proc squad? Timeline battle. Otherworld battle. Hey, you know what? We are going to take another quick break. But we will run this Otherworld battle joint, just not with those particular cards. And I need to put it on repeat for a little bit. So give me 1 second. And I will be right back. All right, we are back. Sorry about the extended break. We will pick up the other world battle. Hey, hey, boy, Sentinel almost pulled that off. Solo dolo against 2 top meta at level 70. I'm not mad at that. We are back in Vibranium. So you know what? I need to do this so I can see what everybody's working with. 45, 25. And then oh, that's some more energy damage reflect to go along with my guy. Hey, that's wild. So Icon doesn't have the machine tag, which kind of sucks when you think about it, because that means that Icon can't take advantage of all of the machine passives. That actually sucks. Yep, yep, yep. Mm. Yeah, we'll see if the ignore damage received actually helps out. Hopefully we are correct. Hey. Okay, so just adding a tier 4 to this was enough. Hmm. Interesting. Say Vision looks alright. Yeah. Vision uniform upgrade. Okay, so Destroyer's actually putting in some work. Hey, can Maddie get the pop back up? She does. Hey, this is a pretty beefy team right here. Honestly. Yeah, it's looking pretty beefy here. Oh, was not enough. Okay, so it looks like Carnage and even some of the more physical mutants are able to have their way with this team a little bit more, is what I'm seeing. Oh, Maddie got zeroed there and eliminated. Oh, it's all up to Destroyer, and it's not enough. Yeah, if they're able to single them out, that kind of becomes problematic. Of course, this is one tier 4 going up against several metas with a bunch of straggler, hodgepodge support sort of setup here. Not taking nothing away from Destroyer and the rest of them, but yeah, I mean, they are debuffed though, so still Maddie doesn't have debuff removal in her kit natively outside of the leadership, so she does kind of need it in this situation. And I think before with the magic setup and Strife, she was able to perform a lot better because, of course, she was getting the debuff removal from Strife. So there is that. Okay. Hello? Okay, now my mic's back going. I don't know what was going on with this thing, man. But yeah, it's actually dope. We were able to pull off some cheeky stuff with my girl Madelyne. Or we were able to pull off some pretty good stuff with my girl Madelyne. And some other kind of more so cheeky stuff with, you know, the rest of the meta or the rest of the newer characters, Sentinel, Destroyer, you know, these sorts. Even, you know, seeing some sort of value with Ghost 4th skill. Yeah, we are really running on empty here. But we will get in a few more runs, and like I said, we'll go ahead and call it a stream. Sorry about all of the technical difficulties. I did think this stream would go a little bit better than it has, but you know, being able to field a pretty decent mutant team, especially without Wolverine, is kind of dope. Hey, Strife, so underestimated, coming in, putting in work. And perhaps I've been playing it wrong and putting Strife out there so early. Maybe he needs the wind up, because when he's able to come in and pop his skills off, and get a bunch of that iframe ignore that he has and fracture and all of this sort of stuff in, it actually bodes well for him. It also bodes a lot better to be able to put Deadpool out there early, and let him pop off with that second skill, because it doesn't take a long time for it to come off cooldown. It also buys Magic the time that she needs to come out and put in work. And Madelyne is able to come out early as well, or actually, I think she's coming. No, she's starting. Yeah. So Madelyne and Deadpool starting earlier, I think, is a lot better. Sort of situation. For this particular composition. Please don't spend, well, I don't have the crystals. Oh, thinking I'm in Otherworld battle. It's like, why isn't the do-over popping up from the crash? They really need to add that to the other PvP game modes. They really do. Yeah, that just, it's so much better. It is so much better. I understand I'm down here in Vibranium 3, but you even so. And debuff teams and all of this stuff, but you know, I'm not the one picking the teams, or picking their teams for them. I understand I have a choice of who I fight, but oh wow. Did this thing just like freeze all the way? Yeah. Okay. And I think this is a good spot to go ahead and call it. It's been a pleasure hanging out with y'all once again. Y'all like, comment, share, sub, all of that jazz. And you know, make sure y'all hit that thumbs up, make sure y'all hit that notification bell, and we will catch you guys in the next one. Peace.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion, even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay